Good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark. Pretty sure that's not what I had scheduled for tonight, but that's what I felt like rolling with, so here we are. We are going back into the custom Gunloper save. I will post the settings for that and actually go and pin that while I'm thinking about it. Before we really get going here, in case anyone is interested, I find this to be a pretty good balance. So, let's get to the actual game here. And I think I can turn Mango HUD off, because it'll be in the way and we don't really need it. There. Alright, let's load to make sure we have the right save. Well, we may be resuming whatever I had loaded, because I hit the wrong thing. Well, that is the right save. We are in Pleasant Valley in the barn. Clearly. One of the barns. And when I came in here, I remember the bear was outside. So, we may be staying here a little while. Okay, we may actually spend the night here. I don't want to, but this is actually a run that I started last time, and I still have not adjusted the sensitivity on that, which kind of sucks. We've basically been looting around, and we're heading back toward the community hall. Did not find anything interesting in the barn, unless you want more dusting sulfur, which we don't at the moment. But let's go see if the bear is still around out there. Because I would just as soon stay over at the community hall. We're good either place. I am hoping to get back into Buried Echoes on Friday, the usually scheduled stream. Oh my god. I'm making myself a little bit seasick. Oh wow, I've got a pop-up that's sort of some kind of timeout warning that decided to block the screen a little bit. But yeah, we'll take a little different route. We are kind of heavy. But
It's getting too heavy to carry.
And we seem to have Astrid. I could not honestly remember. I've been alternating between saves. I did something really dumb and managed to kill Will on the last one. We may be trying to do something else dumb here, but we'll see. I'm trying to just bypass the bear and head back toward the community hall before it gets dark.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're not in that bad a shape yet. We have ingredients, but basically no cooking skill at this point. Which reminds me, I'm probably going to have to interrupt this stream a time or two, because at least it'll probably turn out better than their Bannock. I actually have a loaf of bread waiting to go in the oven right now, with the usual impeccable timing. It's been a little bit cool in our house today, so it took longer to rise than I expected. But that should not take more than a few minutes to get up and put in the oven and take back out when it's done. This would not be the first time. But I like having fresh bread. Especially since I do have celiac, and if I want decent tasting bread, I need to make it myself, pretty much. However bad it turns out, it's better than 95% of the commercially available stuff. Getting a little bit better with practice. But yeah, we're just going to cut cross country here a little bit. Oh, hush, I don't feel like listening to you, much less anything else. Yeah, sometimes it takes a moment to give me control of the mouse back. Doing a combo controller and mouse and keyboard setup. Do have a bit of an accessibility thing, needing to use the controller for movement. Got a bit of a nerve pinch RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand, so analog stick is much easier to manage. But yeah, I think we'll probably cut back onto the road up ahead. At least so far, the weather's holding out basically okay. But tonight, airtime, I am hoping to maybe get finished up in Pleasant Valley and head out to somewhere. The somewhere else is yet to be determined. The immediate answer: we are early in game and looking for loot, so that narrows down the good options. We'll also see if I feel like dealing with Timberwolf Mountain tonight. Alright. I was hoping to... I didn't remember where gaps in the fence were, but yeah, we'll just go through the gate. We could go the rest of the way off-road, but... Oh, you're not that cold yet. Glad y'all could stop by. Yeah, we're just getting into it here. Heading back to the community hall from looting the farms. Fairly early in a run. Ooh, it seems we did not go across Contemplation Bridge in this playthrough yet. And what a surprise, we're significantly overburdened and need to drop some stuff off. Well, I probably ought to give her something to eat before she runs completely out. All right. We're not going to eat the dodgy crackers right now. Well, you can have a nutritious carrot. And wash it down with a can of Snappy. It's all orange. Orange themed. All right. That should at least be enough calories to get you back. Because we are trying to get into well-fed bonus. Trying.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, I do not want to have to stop and make a little bit of a quick fire, but I mean, I will if we have to. And I was about to make myself seasick with that camera control. Okay, you're not in bad enough shape to do that yet. We're almost back. We could stop up ahead by that truck and build a fire quickly. Getting used to playing on base interloper settings for temperature again. At least she has found some decent clothing, but it's still not great. And we're nowhere near making anything better at this point. Nowhere near it. I think Astrid is pretty much on a scavenging run right here. Okay. Temperature's not too bad. I think we can make it back okay. Without rudely interrupting the little journey down the road. Well, yeah. She's tired and we're overburdened. It wouldn't be too bad if we did have well fed, but it hasn't been long enough yet. You are so slow, Astrid. You are so slow. Especially coming up to where you're likely to meet company you don't want like that. Well, we could try looping around him. Well, late welcome in. We are just farting around in Pleasant Valley at the moment, basically. Early in a run and just trying to take the avoid it approach at the very moment. It could only improve the place. It really could. Improve the atmosphere. But we are trying to get back over to the community hall here. Overburdened. That would be nice if it would work. We are quite overburdened and coming back over here. Good old Thompson's Crossing. Oh, you little asshole. Where are you, you little asshole? I don't feel like dealing with you. Just go away. Yeah, like that. Go away. All right. Do we want to drop that broth off? Probably should. Oh, we have both of those jars of broth, and insufficient cooking skill to actually use it yet, besides to heat it up to drink it. All right, at least we're here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
If you say so, lady. We have not really even looked in the kitchen in this place, but we haven't really needed to so far. Okay. We're doing great at seeing here. And I put it a little late to light another torch off of that one. Because of course I did. Yeah. One good thing about this not being straight interloper settings is that, yeah, you're not as short on matches. That is something at least. A number of resources are less scarce. I think we will indeed just go ahead and start a fire. We only have one fur on us. I thought we had more than that now. We need more sticks, but it's fine. Of course.
Come on, little fire.
All right, we'll use one of the books. There are a lot more around. Okay. Now get ready. Put that away, lady. Put that away. Just put that entirely away. There. Yeah. At least she is warming up in the building next to the fire. That's all I can say. Did we need more water at this point, too, actually? Yeah, we are carrying both of those. Yeah, no, we don't need more water right now. Oh. That really does need some adjustment. And we also need to get rid of some extra crap. Oh, yeah. We don't have the skill yet, or we could make some pancakes. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Let's have some dusty peaches. Moderate. Dusty peaches in a skillet. Because why not at this point? And she can make porridge. That should at least help our cooking skill. Come on, eat it. Eat your scalding porridge, lady.
Don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I think you actually had plenty of oats. And we can unload the stuff she's carrying later. And you can wash down your scalding porridge with your scalding peaches before they burn. All right, that's looking as good as it's going to get. Yeah, we got 29 minutes left, which is not as long as I would like, but it's fine. Let's just give her 8 to start out. As fast as they dehydrate while they're sleeping on these settings, you would think they had dysentery or something, but no. I wanted to make sure that we did not totally dehydrate. So I went for slightly shorter sleep time starting out. All right, we did get well fed. Yay. All right, what have we got? We barely even looked in the kitchen here yet. We can't use that yet, so we may as well unload it. I'm tempted to keep the oats on me. Although that should mean keeping the pot too, if we want to do much with them on the go. Decisions. Decisions. We will drink a can of Stacy's. All right. And we're not even trying to arrange this nicely, just put things up where I will see them. Well, it looked like it was overlapping other object, but what do I know? I'm not coding this game. All right, we at least got a little bit of crap out of our inventory. We didn't even look to see if there was anything in there yet. I think we've been through the other buildings in town, however. Did we have anything in the food department that we wanted to stash? We could put a couple of cans of drink, because we really don't need to be carrying that. We can dump at least one of the syrups outside. We left a bunch of... Oh, there's another broth that we can go and throw outside. Ooh, we got a Thompson family stew recipe card. A light but satisfying stew made with vegetables. I mean, it may be worth going back to the farmhouse after some more vegetables, but not right now. I think that's the best we're going to do with that. And we were just stashing stuff in here, I think. Overflow items. Okay, yeah, we found a spare hacksaw. Okay, I'm going to need to evaluate. We are low on lantern fuel, but we got 2 lanterns. I'll set at least one of those on the mantle over there, not file it away in here. But yeah, we're not even over right now, which is something. And we don't have any smelly crafting items on us at the very moment. So that's a bonus. Do we have any spare clothes that we actually want to keep? Oh yeah, I got those shoes to break them down. Entirely to break them down. Okay, worn work boots are what we've got. Let's go evaluate the other pairs of boots that we were grabbing. Okay, we got 2 different trail boots. The work boots are better. Let's just go ahead and break those crappy shoes down. That'll let us fix our boots up. I think we may actually have enough leather at the moment to do it, but get those out of our inventory as such and give us some materials. And I think we may go up toward the, you can see we're not equipped the best, but we may go up toward the pond and the radio tower today. We haven't, and the hunter's blind. We haven't been in that direction whatsoever. Oh, so now we are dehydrating. That's nice. And we're still carrying a bottle of oil, but I'm not too worried about it. We're not that heavy at the moment. So, maybe we should try to just go ahead and find a snack in the cupboards in here. We're not super low on food, but I do want to keep the well fed since we managed to get it. Okay, I thought there were 3 for whatever reason. There were not. Yeah, I was already looking for can openers in those. Well, I guess we got another Stacy's. And I did take a light and look at the corner thing there. So that was not as helpful as it could have been. But yeah, head over toward the hunter's blind and the pond and everything.
I'll take it.
I guess we've got plenty of drinks. All right, let's go ahead. Excuse me, my throat is pretty allergied up. Okay, we can file that with the other oil. And we can't actually use that yet, so... Alright, we will take the pot. The porridge is not bad as these things go. Okay. This is not totally promising looking weather, but we'll roll with it. And there is that little jerk that likes to hang around the road up here. Oh yeah, he's on his little patrol that way. So we're going to go this way. And get a stick. So we are very low on sticks. Aha. I can hear that my oven is apparently ready. I will pretty soon go and take care of that. But not quite yet. I did indeed have that bread that needed to go into it. Trying to make sure things are good and preheated. And we're not going totally cross country, just basically avoiding that wolf. Not that he doesn't have friends. But yeah, I'd probably just mostly follow the road up around in a minute. And we did not, in fact, patch the boots up, but that's fine. At least until wildlife gets hold of them or something. Yes.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We probably ought to give her something in a minute, but yeah, I think I had better do a quick go and pop that in the oven, and I will be back in a second.
Pray for peace, but prepare for war. And board your windows and lock your doors. The storm is coming, I can't take much more. A sunny day spilled across the floor. The water's rising, which part of me will drown? No more blue skies and head for higher ground. All the terror and all the pain, and my sunshine succumb to rain. And all these walls that we built were
Okay. Should have attention again for at least 40 minutes, so. Ah, yes, we did need to give her something. She may go ahead and eat some dog food. Delicious. She won't have emotional support dog food in reserve at that point, but at least she still has the baked potatoes. That I'm so tempted to cut up through there, but we're not doing that right now. Not that I think it is likely to put us off course or anything, but It is at least a decent day for a stroll. Little bit windy, but for Pleasant Valley, so far so good. Ugh. Okay, more attention back on the game. I stopped messing with trying to get janky old phone on the wireless charging pad properly. Janky old phone that's doubling as poor man's Stream Deck, basically. Do have to enjoy the scenery. We may indeed pop by the pond. Not actually, I don't think we're set up to do any fishing at the moment. But there's sometimes interesting stuff over there. And yeah, apologies again for the mug clinking. Yeah, so far it's just seeming eerily peaceful. Oh yeah, you're probably going to try to change that, aren't you? I'm going to just try to detour a little bit. We're doing this shit again. We did already find a revolver, but we have limited ammo. So we're preferring the avoided approach right now. Oh yeah, that was a good place to detour anyway. Maybe get some backup cattails while I'm looking at them. I think she's gotten a grand total of 1. All right. And how is our little pond doing? Pretty good. May as well get some more rose hips also while I'm looking at them. Definitely in need of warming teas on this run. Come on, hurry up. I'm trying to remember if we did find a hatchet. We definitely have the hacksaw at least. Oh yeah, you can duck inside the fishing hut. Not that that's likely to warm you up on these settings, but look inside there. Well, I guess we're getting some more pork and beans. If I can get them selected. More rifle ammo.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Lots of pop in here. Well, may as well actually take the charcoal off that, because why not? Let's go up to the picnic shelter. Yeah, we did luckily get hold of a knife. Ah, more sewing kit and energy drink. Ah, cool. And there is a backpack. Well, at least it is the warm part of the day. But yeah, we are just going to go back over this way. And hope I actually remember the where we want to turn. Because it has been a while since I have been up through here going toward the Hunter's Blind. I think we want to go across the bridge first. I was hearing something that didn't sound great, but oh yeah, we don't want to go to Signal Hill yet. We do want to cut up through here, I think, and head toward the Hunter's Blind and the couple of caves. We're heading towards something. The bear. That damn bear. We don't want to head toward that bear. We don't like that bear. I would rather not talk to him if I can help it. We are not at home to bears. Right now. Never mind that I'm actually invading his home, but that is a little different story. Well, I can see up there. I think we're far enough behind his back that it's okay. We'll see. But yeah, that was cutting up about where I thought it was. Now that's one I don't recall. I would not be surprised if they would come up into the Hunter's Blind after you. I don't recall that actually coming up. I do recall some wolves pathing and lookout towers not working the way you would hope.
Can you eat trees?
Oh, we got a flask. Oh, some more peaches. Peaches and a thermos. All right. Now, can we avoid becoming bear chow? That becomes an excellent question, because I forget exactly what that one's path is. I think that is the one that will come up Signal Hill. Actually ended up getting a pretty funny clip on QC's channel a while back with that bear's behavior with the fence around the radio hut. Hello, mister. You're not looking so good. You don't have anything useful. It is a shame. Unlike that deer. I just want to take it. I don't want to move it. At the moment. We did get a survival bow. I would like to make some fire-hardened arrows, but not right at the moment. We're a little busy. I think we're going to have to come back to the deer carcass. There's the cairn. There's the cave there. And then, of course, there's the one in the outer wall. Oh, my God. Yeah, we actually lost the last character to an infection for lack of anything useful to treat a wolf bite with. Pretty early on. We're trying to avoid that this time. Imagine. Yeah, we don't have a lot of lantern fuel yet, but it's worth it to look around inside the caves. I'm sure we'll find more. Come on, give me the backpack. Nice. Okay. I mean, on one hand, there is free deer for the taking. On the other, that's going to leave us stinky. But free deer meat. I am still a little nervous about that bear because I don't remember its path. But I'm tempted. Oh, shit. We got that jerk over there. Because of course we do. I was going to say, I'm tempted to grab a limb and actually light a little fire and go after that carcass in a minute. But I'm not going to grab the limb right near him. I'm not quite that desperate at the moment. Not quite. I mean, there's also this one down here. That is not a deer carcass. I was misremembering. Oops. No, it won't let me eat you, buddy. Right? She probably would if it would let her. Probably. Oh, yeah, we better give her something. Okay. I just realized how low we were getting. I'm bad enough in real life about getting caught up in things and forgetting to get nutrition and hydration. Do we want to go after saplings? Not right at the moment, I don't think. Alright, we know where that deer carcass is. Let's just circle around and go on up to Signal Hill. Probably grab those mushrooms on the way. We are going to have some crafting to do later. I mean, she would probably like to have the deer meat, but that is not our priority right at the moment. All right, let us get going again. And I may well be heading in the wrong direction, but we're committed.
Ah, I'm starving.
It's not that bad yet. You could have had some deer meat, but no. We should at least be able to spot our mistake better from up here. Oh, yeah, that would be the turn we wanted. Well, I'm tempted to go ahead and grab a fir limb while we're at it here.
Anything right now.
Yeah, there's going to be more to eat in there, or there should be. Well, you can have one of those to help tide you over. And we have more Snappy than Stacy's, but oh well. I don't think it really matters. You're not going to need a fire once we get in there. Oh, shit. Oh, you asshole. We are just going to get Baird now. He was hanging around up on this fence. Because of course he was. I do love how it doesn't even give you a chance to struggle with them as such. You're just Baird. If there's a sudden bear. I mean, we could have whipped the revolver out and it might have helped us, it might not have at this point. So yeah, that is a thing that happened.
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss. Feels like
Okay. We did have a revolver. I'm going to at least get inside the fence. Or try to.
feeling faint.
And then we're going to treat the blood loss. Oh, yeah. That's better. Yeah, treat your leg. Treat yourself. Just treat yourself. And we'll go ahead, since we do have an old man's beard dressing, and use that. I mean, we also have the other, but okay, it looks like we are getting up to an ad break. We are trying to go inside, well away from the bear, and then I will pause. Because I kind of need to get up and move around and stuff a little bit. But good excuse for it. Okay, looks like we are back. And we're inside the hut, thankfully. And we stopped the bleeding. It will be good to sleep it off. Okay, we've got emergency flare. And yeah, I will get the rest of the flare gun. We are thankfully not actually wanting. Come on. Yeah, it's been giving me trouble trying to crouch with the analog stick. Those mittens
Not sure
are
I can carry much
probably an
more.
improvement over what we've got. And I guess we'll take another sewing kit. What do we got here? We'll take that at this point. But yeah, that could have gone worse on our bear encounter. It clearly was not good, but it could have been worse. We don't want the accelerant. And that just looks like a tiny energy bar.
Find a place to rest.
Yeah, you probably do really need to sleep it off. Come on. May as well check out the drawers over here. If nothing else, might find a snack.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Why so dramatic? I have seen you. You have definitely been hungrier than this. I mean, you're hopefully going to be less hungry in a few minutes. We'll definitely take the matches and more herbal tea. I mean, she would not mind having more herbal tea to drink, but we don't have any pre-made. Ah, is there any handy for us there? No, there's not. We shouldn't have any problem sleeping it off anyway. No more spray paint required. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. All right.
This'll come in handy.
It probably will. All right, I'm not seeing any better parka so far. Military coat. That would be it. All right. Let's turn that off. Save your fuel a little bit. And now, let's deal with your clothes. As I recall, there are usually some combat boots around here, but that's fine. Yeah, our work boots are ruined, but it looks like we should be able to actually fix them at this point. I was going to say, before we get animal attacked, it should be okay, and yeah. I'm not worrying about 1% wet right now. It's probably too dark to fix these up right now. But, yeah, and we are still on a single layer of jeans, which is not the best. Yeah, we already found an urban parka. That can go on the outside. That's worn. I mean, that's worn too, but it's in better shape. All right. Of course, I have a widget in the way of navigating. Okay, we don't want the ski gloves. We can just go ahead and break them down. I may stash the extra parka at the community hall. We'll worry about... that is still... Let's see if it... Yeah, it claims it's too dark to repair. What a surprise. But at least we did find a couple of good things, and we should actually eat some stuff. I may go ahead and feed her those crackers. We have another box of crackers. Wash it down with one of the cans of pop. We're getting a very nutritious meal here, as usual. Yeah, we have spare coffee. We do not have spare made herbal tea. So, this is basically as good as it's going to get. And we can try to sleep it off and get some condition back. All right. We are fully rested and we're still not totally dehydrated, so I'm counting it to the good. All right. We did drink, didn't we? Yes. Yeah. I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get. We did not get as much condition improvement as I was hoping, but even though it is dark as hell in here, it should let us do a little bit of repairs. Because the actual ambient light level seems to make no difference. Really? It's just what time of day it is. I mean, or if there's a fire going.
I'm starving.
Okay, we're just going to patch the toque and the boots up. And yeah, that was not as effective as I would have liked with that round, but it's much better than it was. Our skill is also leaving a lot to be desired. Let's try another notch.
I could eat anything.
And then we should probably give her something else. All right. I mean, that's not... Oh, my God. Let's take, How did I manage to put those... Drop them? That was not an intended outcome. May as well patch the balaclava up. We need more cloth, because of course we do. Well, what have we got spare here? Not a lot if I don't want to rip the parka up. Which I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there are the combat boots, but I think the work boots are what we want at the moment. And yeah, we're just not going to be getting more. Oh my god. We want to leave Control Hut and hope the bear's not out there this time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We do not want to talk to him right now. All right. I'm not seeing the pry bar. I'm not sure if we even need one right now, but I'm not seeing it. All right. I'm more concerned about that big furry butt head than I am about anything that would really be deterred by a torch right at the moment. And yeah, of course, we have not seen a rope. We could try. I am actually half tempted to. I was going to say I was tempted to try goating down, but I'm tempted to go try to find that other cave. Since we detoured before we got to that, because we were a little preoccupied. I also wanted to be sure to get up there before it was dark. Might stop and actually try to fish a little bit. Oh shit, I let her well-fed run out. 'Cause of course I freaking did. Okay, and I hear my other alarm going. Alright, I managed to joggle my controller. That paused it for me. I guess that decided me. I better go check the bread and see if it is quite ready to take out. I don't think it is yet, but better to check.
In the end, only hope remains. The water's rising. Which part of me will drown? No more blue skies and head for higher ground.
Okay, we get 5 more minutes at least until I'm distracted again. All right.
walk with this much gear.
Ah, you're not that bad. You were better until you lost your well-fed, but... ah, well. Not my finest moment, but... it wouldn't be the first time. It's probably not going to be the last. We might try to get some deer meat. We are actually carrying firewood on us at this point. And I may be misremembering where I need to be going, but it's all good. I don't trust the battery on this old controller, so I'm using it USB wired. So of course I will snag the cable on other things, because it wouldn't be right if I didn't. All right. Not seeing that wolf over there, but he's probably there somewhere. And once again, I always love, no matter how many times I have been to one, trying to play spot the actual cave opening. Yeah, we were here checking out this corpsicle, but I managed to managed to go right by the opening, because of course, spot the black cave opening in the dark rocks. Always a fun game. Yes, I've ended up holing up in this cave more than once with some of that deer meat. Not seeing anything else in here right at the moment. Now, there is some more firewood that we do not actually need. We'll leave emergency firewood in case anyone else needs it. Well, we may end up holing up in this cave some more. No. It was just sounding awfully windy. Alright. Time for another quick pause, because my timer is going. And again, be right back.
Clouds are broken, I still can breathe.
Okay, I did indeed retrieve that without incinerating it, so that's at least doing a little better in real life. Alright. We're gonna probably actually track over this way. Away from that wolf that is usually over there. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to grab those saplings right now. I may well have been thinking about the last run where I was lucky enough to get hold of a revolver and a hunting rifle pretty quickly. But yeah, not so much on this one as far as I could tell. But I did. I thought we had a revolver. Oh, yeah. This is probably not the best route, but we're going this way. I think we probably will go back down by the pond. Yeah, I'm kind of failing here. But that's whatever. Not the best navigation. Far from unusual. But we get to look at the map from this perspective. Yeah, we are indeed winding back around to come up to the blind. That is at least something. Okay, and there is our carcass. And of course, it is kind of windy. Because of course it is. Alright, let's try to do this thing. And we have our shelter over there. Of course it was. I mean, granted, we have very low fire starting. This is low skills person.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Whatever you say. We're going to get whatever little meat this actually has on it and end up stinking. Because that's just kind of the way we roll around here. Scavenged meat is best meat.
This pack is getting too heavy.
All right, let's actually go ahead and do a little bit of cooking. If we can get the slot selected. Yum, yum, moldy deer meat. Gotta love it. Okay, let's place the little sliver. If I can get my pointer under control. Let's actually just go ahead and, oh, wait a minute. I think we may not have enough fire left, but we have sticks. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to throw more, throw good fur after, whatever this is. Oh, yeah, we're dehydrated, too. Because, of course, we are. All right. Let's try to fix that. Oh, yes, delicious animal fat that fell on the cooking slot. Okay, there's not enough time on there to actually cause problems. Ah, yeah, I love how long this takes. I probably should get another piece of fur around the fire, but we're not.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Alright, it is dark enough that I may indeed just head for that cave. And we will work on getting our well-fed back. We have some fuel. It'll be fine. Of course, it would help if I actually had some kind of light, wouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Let's actually go for the shitty torch. Normally, I would save that for fire lighting purposes. Oh yeah, this is like barely helping us in here.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Have I got news for you, lady? Have I got news for you? It may not be the kind of shelter you really, really want, but it's the kind of shelter we deserve. All right. I don't think this one did have a bed in it. Did it? Alright, we may waste some lamp oil too. Cause yeah, I don't remember if this one did have a bed in it. One of the ones up here does. I just can't remember which one it was. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I got the backpack. All right. And we're prepared to get a fire going if we need it. We will break those down. And we should have, yeah, we have some other crafting that we can do. Don't have time to read skill books that we found. Okay, more mushrooms than I thought. And less rosehip. And we accidentally picked up newsprint, so may as well. And hopefully we can finish getting our health back from recover condition from our little oopsie. And this may not be awesome, but we're just going to leave the hide and guts on us for now, I think. I mean, they will actually start curing in the cave, so as long as we make sure we pick them up before we leave. But surely she could use them as a pillow. Or something like that. That sounds like a pleasant pillow. Okay. I am actually tempted to feed her the dodgy energy bar. That's usually travel food, but she needs the energy.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, yeah. We'll eat at least one of those steaks. And like a genius, I think we accidentally left the pot with water up by the deer carcass. I think we better pick that up on the way out. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. Okay, not quite. Well, we've been getting enough canned drinks. May as well go ahead and waste another one. All right. And we'll do the alternating thing again. And indeed, I didn't think we would need to be that careful about sleeping in this cave, no worse than the weather was. But we came out of it okay on temperature-ish. Okay-ish on temperature. Oh, this is great visibility. Okay, we better at least go out and try to get that pot with our water. I think we may actually spend a couple of hours reading skill books in the cave and hope. Oh yeah, that's better. Actually, pick up some more feathers because they have respawned. Hope that the fog will clear up a little bit. Because it doesn't matter if you stand in a dark cave and try to read your skill books. As long as it's technically daylight, it's fine. With my elite navigational skills, we're better off passing time until there's a little better visibility. We really are. Okay. I think I did finish Wilderness Kitchen. Let's go ahead with the Frozen Angler. We're clearly going to need to make some more water. Seriously, how in the world do you dehydrate like that unless you have dysentery or something? How? It's not like you're out in the hot sun. Of course, I'm automatically going for that one again. We'll finish that one off. Okay. We did manage to level that up. And I think the fog is marginally better at least. So we are going to try to venture out of here and buy the ice huts. Ice hut. Considering there's only the one in this region.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
If you say so. Because it would be a shame to come up by the provided ice fishing opportunity and not do a little bit of fishing. I mean, you can make an ice hole somewhat near Draft Dodgers, but I don't want to do that right now. And we have still not gone up to Draft Dodgers. I do not plan to go up to the crash site or anything, because I don't want to. I mean, that is always something that we could do, but yeah, I'm not necessarily making that a top priority stop before getting out of the region. Oh, you little butthead. What are you doing here? being a big butthead. You little butthead, being a big butthead. All right, that was pretty weak. But he's a big butthead. Oh, go away. Nobody wants whatever you're selling, my pupper. Bad, doggy. Bad. Not how I would usually talk to actual dogs, but he deserves it. He's asking for it. Oh yeah, there's that. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, we managed to get a weird little detour going. Again, with my elite navigational skills. I guess we probably are circumventing the pond right for the moment. Oh, yeah, of course. I should know better. Does that mean I do? I know better. Doesn't mean I do better. No, it does not. All right. Now just walk it off. Walk it off. Gotta love the added visual distortion, but it's fine. It's just grand. Other than the annoying fog and everything, it is a nice, peaceful day. I'd probably bite my tongue. We'll stop by over there. And yes, we are running around stinky with the deer hide and stuff on us already. No wonder we were attracting a bad doggy. Every bad doggy in the vicinity. Let's... Well, we may try you out on that. I don't think you're to the point that you need the cattails quite yet. I mean, we don't have to go full loot goblin if we go up to the crash site, actually. We could go and get you some airline meals. Delicious, filling airline meals. Oh, my. They're almost as good as MREs. No lies there. Not that I've ever eaten an MRE. I've watched other people do it. I don't want to. Oh, hello, mister. Are you okay? We probably don't actually need that, but I'm taking it.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, we got some more emotional support dog food. Because English is real good when I'm kind of tired. Even when I'm not that tired. But, yeah. It could be worse. I probably ought to give her something. I'm not going to give her the dog food. But yeah, we could be better on the food right now. We could be worse. That almost calls for a Stacy's to celebrate, though. Celebrate finding another Stacy's. And shed the weight, since we lost our well-fed. Alright, let's actually go back toward the road, I think. Well, we are cold enough that it might actually be worth warming up a little bit. Come to think of it.
Too cold to think.
We can warm up next to our new friend here. And I will burn up the wilderness kitchen since we did indeed finish it. And I have a hard time remembering which ones we've actually finished. Better to go ahead and burn them up.
One little fire.
Well, or not.
If I don't warm up.
Oh my God, just hush. Granted, I would probably be bitching nonstop. But
Come on, little fire.
that doesn't mean I think anybody else wants to hear it.
Perfect.
All right, put that thing away. And refrain from stepping into the actual fire, please. All right. Oh, we have too many cans. We have too good a tomato soup. Yeah. Because I was thinking, actually, maybe we'll give her the lower conditioned tomato soup. And that'll give her some warmth and some calories. Oh, yeah. I don't want to waste a fur on that. And as you can see, we are playing on pretty much interloper default settings on the warmth. You can stand right next to a fire and not warm up unless it's cold.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, we leveled up our cooking, so we should be able to actually cook a couple more things. But I am going to go ahead and leave a couple of these cans that we do not need. And we are sufficiently warming that I think we're good to go if I can get her to stop crouching. Oh, shit. Well, I think we're good to go to one of the branches, the limbs, to get some more wood. Because I'm not liking our chances at the moment. Oh, yeah. We're going to get pretty damn cold. We don't have a hatchet yet. But we can see to get back over here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, okay. You're fine. We'll use a stick. I could use a torch, but we have sufficient matches.
Come on, little fire. Damn, I'm freezing.
I have a feeling we're going to be getting something else warm in. I just have that feeling.
On.
Of course. When you particularly want a fire, it nopes out. But hopefully we will get our skills up. Hopefully.
Are you serious?
Alright, we'll just go ahead and squander a book.
Come on, little fire.
Not that books are a precious commodity in Pleasant Valley either, really, but... Alright, put that away.
Ow! Hot, hot, hot. Oh, oh.
Oh my god. Of course we do that. Of course we do.
Okay. That hurts
Alright,
so much.
just hush. We'll fix it.
The pain.
And we have enough. Yes, I got a mint for allergy throat. But yeah, that should at least get her to be quiet a little bit. A little bit. I think we should, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, I forgot to put any firewood in there. I'm going to waste one of the furs on it. We don't even want that. Let's have some, well, we could have used that for our burns, but it should warm us up. Alright, I'm temporarily picking that up. And now we're going to do another liter of water. And hopefully not leave the pot here. This time. Oh, okay, that was not... what the fuck? It is showing sheltered again. Oh, yeah, it is still showing wind sheltered. Oh my god. That should at least get our tea done. Okay, so I took it instead of drinking it. Because of course I did. But, yeah. I guess we're moving our fire. Possibly. We're going to leave it for the moment. The wind seems to have shifted again a little bit. But this is a decent pause point for the upcoming enforced break. Good chance to get something else to drink, move around, use the bathroom, whatever. I kind of need to. All right, we should be back, and sorry for bumping into the mic. But yeah, we are once again waiting out a lovely blizzard in a ramshackle outbuilding somewhere. And yeah, that fire is struggling. All right. Back under here generally tends to be better for the shelter. Wind protection for the fire at least. Okay. It really does not seem to make that much difference what direction the wind is actually seeming to be blowing from. Honestly. Oh, so you're going to be like this, are ya? You're going to be like this. Of course. Of course. This is fun. Let's try this again. Yeah, no. It's not going to cooperate. Most places it will let you build one under somewhere like that. But I'm going to go ahead and squander a cedar on this mess. Okay, we had 0.64 liters, which is not awesome, but yeah, we're going to play wind roulette again with the fire here. And I may as well start some more water on that because we're going to need it. Alright, that did us as well as it's going to. I'm going to go ahead and make an herbal tea. We wanted it earlier.
All I can think about is food.
Maybe we will go ahead and empty our peaches into another can and heat them up. Because that makes so much sense as a thing to do. All right. And we'll just take that tea for now. We are warming a little bit. None of this is great, but hopefully the blizzard will not last horribly long. Hopefully. All right. Yeah, we should have sufficient cooking skill to actually make some pancakes and stuff once we get back to the community hall at least. I'm going to go ahead and throw another cedar on it. And at least we are warming up a little bit. Yeah, we have over an hour left on that. I could go ahead and, well, let's do an hour on this. Ah, nice. It looks like... Yeah. It looks like the wind may have turned again. What a surprise. Ah, well, this is fun. I'm just trying it again. In case it works better this time. I don't think it's going to. I really do not. But yeah, in my experience, most of the buildings like this will let you light a fire back in here. This one just does not seem to want to right now. Yeah, this is great. This is just awesome. And yeah, I figured both of those would have gone cold by now. Oh yeah, this is looking awesome for Astrid.
Sure getting cold.
You don't say. Yeah, this looked like maybe the worst corner. But we are investigating a little bit. We are trying to investigate a little bit. Is there anywhere that shows us as wind sheltered in this place at this point? Depends on
So cold.
how we turn and what the wind does. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. It's not even showing us as wind sheltered there right now. Oh yeah, we're still not having any luck with that. I mean, I was not expecting it, but it's worth a try. So, I guess we're just sort of freezing back in here. At the moment. I mean, hiking out of here is just going to be stupid. It's going to be -14 if we do take a nap. But we can try it for an hour. Alright, well, it was better than staying awake through that mess. In hindsight. Well, now we should be able to warm up a little bit. I hope. All right, that was invigorating. Invigorating weather.
Come on, little fire.
I think it's time to use some more fuel now that it's probably not going to burn out. Blow out. All right. May as well put one of our cups of tea directly on it. And that gives us the least warming.
I can't feel my hands.
We are out of the red. We could squander some broth. Nice broth, no less. Oh, wait a minute. I thought of something we could do. Because I'm a doofus who did not remember earlier. Get some stick to your ribs warmth. Too bad you can't cook that with the broth. I'm just going to take it. We're going to eat some hot porridge. I mean, that still did not greatly help us, but... Oh yeah, it does not like that placement. Is anyone surprised? We're going to take another nap, though. And we're at least a little bit warm. Alright, that's still showing 20 minutes. I mean, honestly, at this point, we could probably do worse than some kind of tea. Okay, we do not actually have a lot more fuel at the moment. And we have a bit of night to get through. But... worst case, we get another book and stick fire to warm up a drink. We are going to go for broke with 3 hours. That's not really going for broke, but under these circumstances, it might be. Longer on these warmth settings that I'm comfortable with. Yeah, somehow we got like 5 days. Somehow.
Think of fire. Think of hot. Perfect.
Okay, let's see what let's just actually go ahead and do some more herbal tea, because why not? That's not the best warming, but it does warm. And at this point, we're going to call it a few more hours. Oh, yeah. I do actually have the settings changed, so it will wake you up if you're completely freezing.
So cold in my life.
Ah, all right. I'm trying to get the focus onto the campfire, and it's not cooperating. All right. May as well. At this point.
Come on, little fire.
We're not the best on the fuel department, in the fuel department, but we're not the worst, so
Perfect.
we've been in worse shape. I mean, luckily not so far on this run. Yeah, that's the kind of shape we're in. Alright, let's just actually go ahead and cook something quick. I thought we had, we don't have enough water for the porridge. Because of course we don't. Let's just have a bracing cup of coffee. I probably ought to hang on to that, but by golly, she needs a cup of coffee after that night. We really need to pick up some more
Somehow.
sticks. Alright, we will not totally freeze next to the fire either. I mean, this is not good by any stretch of the imagination.
Kind of heavy.
I love how there is the boot print right below the where the bedroll was. But I mean, the weather is not awesome, but it could be worse. I mean, I don't want to do this, but I'm beginning to think we ought to venture out for sticks at least. Seriously, how far away are some sticks? Oh, I hear you, you little jerk.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay, we're just gonna hike out of here. I mean, this is not by any stretch good. But at least we're wind sheltered for the moment. Alright. Alright, I don't want to waste that, but I think we're going to. Because I can't see Jack. Oh, yeah. That bridge there. And the bunny startled me. I guess it was a bunny. Yeah, this is not her idea of a great evening either, but great early morning. But it is what it is. And it's not great. At least it is lightening up somewhat. And we have a little bit of time left on the torch. Flare. As we bumble around.
I need a horse.
Oh, yeah. Probably best just go down this way. I mean, we could cut up there, but yeah, no. It at least is getting to a little better point to actually be able to halfway see where we're going. And there is not currently a blizzard ongoing, so not that I trust it to stay that way. I mean, yeah, we could go for a closer shelter up in there, but I'm not going to. Not right now. We're just committed to going back down this way. And I don't think it is too windy to get another torch going when we get an actual torch going when we need to. I don't think. I am going to keep my eye out for sticks along the way. Because we have an out of sticks error going. And that is no good. Okay, when you actually want them, of course sticks are a scarce commodity. But yeah, we're getting up pretty close.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, I'm more surprised than you are, probably. Oh yeah, that sucks. We're just going to litter. But yeah, I'm doing just a little beside the road detour, partly to look out for sticks. Because we are having a stick problem. Okay. Let's just give you that. We're not doing great, but we're trying to get her back into well-fed. Since we seem to be doing some kind of deranged run, she may actually try to go get some airline meals. Well, since we're doing deranged run, it's almost... Yeah, I think it's worth breaking that down. Even if we are freezing, at least we had no sticks and now we have a few. Oh, yeah. Speaking of sticks. And butt heads. Hello, Mr. Butthead. I forgot about you and your spot there. I'm just continuing to hold that. All right. And we're inside. Or should be. That is a little bit of an improvement over our previous circumstances. All right. We can't get the warming bonus off of that. We should probably eat a little bit. We do want to keep the emotional support dog food until we get to the airline meals. So yeah, 42% dog food may be better. All right. Too bad we can't actually lie in the bed to do our skill book reading, because it occurred to me that doing a little more skill book reading is probably a decent way to get warmed up when we don't have much else that's a good idea to do right now. All right, we are mostly warmed back up. Okay, yeah, I did put the skillet down over here. I will go ahead, actually, and put the cooking pot down, too. We need to get rid of some more cans, because we've been going through those. Instead of just throwing them in the floor, we're going to stash them in a cabinet. Never mind. All right. We're not good, but we're in a little better shape. We're by no means good. Oh yeah, of course we need a hatchet. Of course we do. But yeah, I have a little tentative plan right here. That involves going out and trying to get some kind of fuel. Ah, yeah. We have not actually been over there. I'm actually tempted to raid this place. We have not been in the market to this point.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, when you're dead. All right. That's maybe a little harsh, but I don't care. I'm slightly gambling on there being some more lantern fuel in here, but as I recall, there actually usually kind of is. Not there, clearly. We get a potato. Yeah, and we do not want that. We know where plenty of ammo making stuff is. So, of course, I'm looking at that again. Well, we got us some more peaches. I left a bunch of root vegetables in the farmhouse. Okay, I'm not seeing lantern fuel right here. I'm going to extinguish that.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, we did not luck out on lovely scavenged pre-made beverages there. But we got a few potentially useful items. And going outside, where I should probably get a torch ready. We can hopefully get some reclaimed wood, if not a limb behind
Kinda heavy.
the place. Reclaimed wood that maybe we don't need a hatchet to break down. Maybe. Oh yeah, of course that needs a hatchet. For whatever reason, you can't use a hacksaw. I'm not going up this way very far. We're just vaguely looking for a limb. This may not be the way to find it, but we're going up. because we can. Basically. Or can we? Okay, I was sure we could get to the top of the ridge. Apparently, it's not going to let us right now. But yeah, I'm still hoping to find a hatchet somewhere. We have not had good hatchet luck. And we're clearly not having the best limb luck right now. Stick luck is looking up. But I do not want to try to cook pancakes over a stick fire right now. I mean, that is something that we could do, but... Oh, hush. Actually, don't hush. I would like to be able to tell roughly in which direction you are. And what I thought I was going to accomplish there, I'm not sure. But does it really matter? What else I thought I might accomplish there?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, just as well we did search that then. We're actually to a point where we can use books besides flare shells. But yeah, with the visibility today, I don't think we're going to set off toward draft dodgers or anything. Not right now. Oh, hush. I mean, worst case, we can go into one of the houses and break something up, if it will let us break anything else up. No hatchet wonder. I mean, if nothing else, the crates. I don't know where we'll find some, but... Oh, the can't lift your feet wonder. I don't even remember what's in this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we can break those down. That's basically the main draw of this place. And yeah, we ran out of nutrition again, because of course we did. But we have some reclaimed wood on us. That is something at least. I'm not going to break down more right now. We're just going to go back over to the community hall.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh my goodness, I don't think that will be necessary. Although... we are going to have to make you some more water while we're at it too. I'm not even checking out the other vehicles that we have not already checked out right now. But at least we did find some crates that we could break down. Toolless.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, hush. All right. Let's go pick up some ingredients. I don't think it matters. We haven't used either of them. We have not been able to yet. I'm not sure what condition flour. Oh, yeah. We had one much better than the other. All right. Start fire. We'll try to make some water and we will try to make some pancakes. Since we should have the means of doing that now. And the skill to do it.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Okay, let's try some cooking. We don't have enough freaking water for that. I guess we're delaying a little bit. Well, of course, we don't have enough water. All right. We can make bannock now at least, too.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay. Let's cook some more pancakes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. I let that go a bit long, but that's all right. We'll cook some more pancakes. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much one trick chef here. But it kind of works. Now, wash them down with some scalding water. All right. Well, we could put this to somewhat good use. I probably have to add some sticks or something the rate we're going. Oh, yeah.
I need to find food.
Well, you can go very carb-heavy breakfast themed with some pancakes and some porridge for supper. Did we let some water boil off? I suspect we did. Ah, well. We have a little bit of water now. I don't think I actually got the toilet water from in here. I may have. It doesn't matter right at the moment. But yeah, I'll have to get some of that crap out of my inventory, but it could be worse at this point. It could be significantly worse. We'll eat a cattail to round it out. Okay. I mean, none of the options are looking great at the moment. Maybe you can eat one can of dog food. I think we are probably going to pack some potatoes away in a cupboard. No time like the present. Yeah. We'll keep the lower condition potatoes on us. Those are the priority to use up. And they should be fine once they're baked. We're going to keep that on us too. Okay. I think you'll probably be glad to sleep it off again pretty shortly. But let's do a little bit of skill book. I think that, yeah, that was the one we were on. Okay. We did go through a few more calories than I expected doing that, but it's whatever it is. At least we're not outside right now. It could be significantly worse. Yeah, at least we're not outside right now. It looks like we had probably better make some more water before too long. Probably won't do well too, but... well, I mean, it's all good either way. Gonna say, at least we probably... I'll take that. Probably could have gotten some water going in the meantime, actually, but at least this way we can see our way to the fireplace. We do have the multiple burner stove. So, well, I'm almost
Come on,
hoping...
little fire.
I was going to say, I'm almost hoping that will fail. Because we do have the stove back in here that is better. Well, there is actually no compelling need to hold on to all of those potatoes we just got. I'm actually tempted to pull out the 273 ones and cook them too while we're at it. Because, yeah, my thought was mainly we get bonus slots for some potatoes if we come into the kitchen and use the big stove. Okay. Why am I going to try place again? Because it's late. It's late and I suck. Okay. Okay, we may have to put another stick. We probably will have to put another stick. I was not the fastest off the draw with that.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, eat a scalding hot potato, lady. I'm sure you love eating a scalding hot potato. Not that you even need the warming bonus right now. But it's somehow amusing to do that. Didn't drink any scalding hot water to wash it down. That is almost a shame. I mean, by our rights, it would still be scalding hot. Okay. We're not awesome, but we're certainly doing better than things were looking not that long ago. Wait for the weather to hopefully clear up. Okay, that is better. Now let's go see what the weather is like out here. I should be able to drop at least one of the syrups out here.
Getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm still not much liking the weather right about now. Okay, I guess I'm going to be going through this break. We will take the bad quality broth with us. Priority to use up. But yeah, my thought today we're going to have to pick up some sticks and stuff, obviously. But my thought today is to try to get over by draft dodgers. And worst case, we can drop some surplus crap up there. So we can go up the road. Yes, this is me taking a roundabout route that probably is not very sensible. But all right, you have nothing. Yeah, this is not the most awesome route, but it'll work-ish. Better grab some sticks and stuff along the way. Oh, that little butthead. Can't forget about him. I was forgetting about him. I don't want to talk to him. We are once again playing it avoidant where we can. Okay, looks like the break is finishing up, but I did not actually end up taking a break this time. All right. But we are heading up via a little bit roundabout route up in the direction of draft dodgers. Roundabout routes are kind of the specialty around here. Yeah, that was not how I meant to go. I was winding around that wolf over there. So we're getting an extra roundabout route. And on the whole, well, I was going to pick up some sticks anyway, but I'm actually sorely tempted to grab some backup fuel while I'm looking at it. Even if it takes us a while to saw that up. Because we suck in terms of tools at the moment. And if nothing else, we can get a stick fire and something warm to drink before too long.
Starting to feel numb.
It ain't that bad, lady. Not yet. We may take the river up. But yeah, some kind of warming food. I did think it was a shame. I have tried via multiple methods, and you do not actually seem to be able to warm the baked potatoes up once they have cooled down. Because that would be too handy. Unlike the actually liquid things. It just does not want to cooperate. It just stays cold. And probably eventually burns if you drop it by a fire. I mean, this is not... Yeah, that's not a good place. I was thinking we could maybe do worse than a stick fire and a drink before too long. Okay, the wind looks like it's blowing that away. For whatever that's worth. Okay, this is not super awesome, but it'll do.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're going to get a stick fire and
Come on,
something a little warming.
Perfect.
I know a stick fire is not that likely to warm you up otherwise, especially on these settings, but we'll probably have to add another stick. I mean, we could just go ahead and heat up some of the broth. I was automatically thinking tea, but we are carrying that low quality broth. All right. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cans. We'll leave that there for the next survivor along. That's what I keep telling myself. I also probably ought to grab any convenient looking cattails. Spotted along the way, like so. At this point, we can use both the backup tinder and the backup food. Okay, I'm not even going up in there right now. We're continuing on down this way and hoping that's not a bad choice. Not that we're known for making the best choices around here, period. But we may indeed try to trek up toward the crash site. I'm not sure if that will happen this session. But this doofus would actually particularly like to get some of the airline meals. Delicious as they are. I mean, checking out what is up at Skeeter's Ridge would not be a bad thing either. But we still don't have a hatchet. We don't have a lot of things. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that we are going to want to, do we want to swing a left here? I think we want to, or do we want to swing a right? I honestly do not remember too well. Alright. With my navigational skills, I would actually do well, I think, to do a quick consult a map. As many times as I've been through Pleasant Valley. As many. We are going to do a quick consult a map to make sure I'm not turning in absolutely the wrong direction, which chances are good. Whatever direction I turn in, it's going to be absolutely the wrong direction. Alright, we are wanting to go after where that joins up, and yeah, I was thinking it is right to the left that there should be the turn up with the closer to Skeeter's Ridge, where there is actually the fishing hole spot. So yeah, I was actually not thinking too far off, I think. And we are currently not looking at a moose, so that's something. Because I seem to recall that one likes to hang around roughly in this area. And yeah, I may be completely whack with where I'm trying to go, but that's par for the course around here. I mean, this is just not looking quite right. I am capable of seeing when things are not looking quite right. Question is, how well will I adjust course from that? That just really is not looking right. I may have been where we're trying to go 15 million times. Does that mean that I'm not going to take a wrong turn going there again? No, it does not. And of course, we're going right into annoying wind. And our warming is expiring. Because of course it is. I may angle up here. I don't think it will put us in significantly worse shape to do that. Well, where are you, you crows? I am mostly grabbing sticks because we've been doing stick fires. And just, yeah. Give me back control of my mouse, please. Okay, I'm not even going to go after that cattail right now. Replenish the stick supply, probably more than strictly necessary. All right. I can see that thing over there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, we could probably do something for you. Along those lines. Alrighty. And yes, I'm really not quite sure how I got turned the way I did, but it is not a big deal at the moment. Yeah, we may be going slightly weird here. How about that? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how I managed what I did. That would not be the first time that I have wondered how I managed quite what I did. But we're doing roughly okay anyway. We just get a little bit more of a hike in lovely weather with such lovely company. I mean, this is not bad weather for Pleasant Valley. And at least outside of Wintermute, there is a certain lack of Timbies snapping at our heels. So, the company could be worse too. Right at the very moment. No, I recall Pleasant Valley being the intro to the Timberwolves. And the story, can't say I was thrilled to meet them. But yeah, we're going in a weird way. It's all good. For certain values of good. That involves sprained ankles. Sprained wrists. Yeah, when it doesn't make any sense for your wrist. I know it's rolling the dice, but still, when it makes no sense for your wrist to actually be in contact with anything that would sprain it, that's still pretty jacked up. We're going this way then. Whether it's a good idea or not.
God, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure how I managed to do exactly what I did. But it's fine. Well, we could change our plans just a little more. But I think I won't. Not right now. We're good. Ish. As long as our big brown friend is not down here. So I seem to recall running into him down here at least a couple of times. And at least one of those was, thankfully, on Pilgrim. But we'll go through the collection of bluffs here. I was going to say the narrows, but it's not even that narrow. It's just very steep.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we're taking the scenic route. This is pretty much the scenic route to get wherever you're thinking of going. Honestly. And yeah, sorry for bumping the mic again. Right, we could go up there. I don't want to. Not right now. There are a lot of options. Very few of which seem appealing right at the moment. Including going up in the birches and getting some birch bark, which is appealing, but some of the company up there is less appealing. We have not found any birch bark so far in this run, and I do like to keep a little bit of it. Well, we could angle up here. And honestly, at this point, I think the reclaimed wood is looking pretty good. All right. We're going back down here. We do have some more fuel, though. Probably carrying too much of it, but oh well. That sounds like overhead crows.
Oh, I'm starving.
Well, I do want you to get well fed back eventually, so maybe you'll eat some of your pancakes. And of course we have hypothermia risk, because of course we do.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down.
I mean, you could do that. I would not necessarily recommend this course of action at the very moment. Oh yeah, I think I'm doing something slightly weird again, but it is what it is. Aha. Yep, we got our birches. Where I am halfway tempted to detour. But I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. I am tempted to go up here. Because, I mean, why not at this point? We'll probably end up spraying something else the way we're going. But other than that, why the hell not? Ah, hey, welcome in. Imagine that. Oh, hey. Yeah, we are not necessarily doing the absolute best here, but we're kind of making it. We're getting turned around and going weird places when what we need is a shelter. Oh, yeah, I remember not that long ago watching you in HRV some. Did you go back there and get turned around more recently, too? That's how I try to look at it. We are indeed coming up on Draft Dodgers, finally. I managed to go some weird direction, heading for Draft Dodgers. But we should be good. Aha. That definitely sounds like a good plan. I have that Pilgrim Explorer run going that basically just to learn the maps better in some regions. And then it sort of went from there. One of the best ways to do it if you are not as familiar with the A map yet. And HRV is not the kindest. I can understand that too. Gotta come up with some other challenge for yourself, pretty much.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You will. You can and you will. I mean, we're probably going to have to unload some crap here. But beyond that... Okay, we are... Okay, equip your torch, lady. Equip your torch. So we can see what is even in here. Oh, yeah. Get some Stacy's. We got 2 with a plastic. That probably actually will, even though it is ragged at the moment. If nothing else, oh my god. This is being obnoxious. There. Emergency fuel. I'm not even going to look through those drawers yet. But we are mostly glad to get to shelter at this point. Nice. Okay, we should get some nutrition and more hydration in. I'm going to leave those pancakes for later. You can have some ketchup chips. And some lovely Summit soda. We have a weird assortment of stuff at the moment. We are going to round it out some with a cattail, too. At least one. Okay. Maybe have a potato. We are trying to get her back in well fed. Because I lost track of what I was doing, of course, and got caught up, and we lost well fed again. Now, sleep it off. Probably so. Probably so. Let's make it snappy before she gets snappy. We have some more time we can sleep. But yeah, we need to get some more torches out of a fire and probably make some more water. I am tempted to just head... Well, we'll probably have to unload some of that crap here temporarily, but take off toward Skeeter's Ridge before too long, after it's light. So we're doing the alternating thing again. We may be spending the day here. From the sound of things, I hope not. We have some skill books we can read. We are fairly early in this run. And we're not doing the best on... Well, it doesn't look as bad as it sounded. Oh yeah, we are just heavy enough that I think we should probably try to unload some stuff inside here before we try to go up. I have not checked the drawers. I'm not going to right now. We're going to use this container. Oh wow, we apparently have no britches. Usable. Maybe I should check these drawers. We were on one pair of jeans, and now those are ruined.
I'll take it.
Oh, that was one of my favorite runs into Hush River Valley, actually. Too many encounters with the local wildlife. A wolf basically ripped Astrid's pants off. And we got to try to get out of Hush River Valley with no pants. Because there's nowhere to get more in Hush River Valley. Alright. We will have to try to sort this crap out in a little bit.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I'm going to put that sweater in the thing at the moment. I'm getting distracted by the pet situation. So... we don't have... I think we've actually got some reclaimed wood. I don't want to give it all up because... oh wow, we've got more cedar than I thought we did. I mean, that's not a good place to put firewood, actually. But we have that cedar actually on us at the moment. Yeah. Well, it is showing decent genes, and we apparently have ruined ones too. That makes me feel better. That honestly makes me feel better. We do have some kind of paint on. All right. Let's try to get out here and make some water, actually. And we can drop that other cedar. I'm sure there's other crap we can actually drop.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That did not sound good. Get rid of one of the books.
Come on, little fire.
Not surprisingly, there was more in Draft Dodgers. But yeah. Let's go ahead. Put at least one of the cedars on. Indeed, make some water because we were very, very low on water. Oh, wow. I thought we had the pot. Oh, my goodness. Apparently, we don't have the pot with us. Did I leave that on another fire? I probably did. Along the way. Oh, well. Oh my God, why did I even do that? Getting ahead of myself. Getting very much ahead of myself. Pick up instead of pastime. Probably. Okay, let's put a little more. Okay. I keep wanting to go to cook to make water, even though I know it's never been like that. Or at least, not since I have been playing the game. You're cooking the water, though. Too bad gulping down the scalding hot water will not warm you up. Ah, we could make you some dusty pinnacle peaches for a treat. A warming treat. All right, let's get slurped down some scalding hot peaches and call that good. And drink some of that overload of water. All right. Oh, yeah. We should have an extra can at this point. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and actually drop those books right here. And we are still about 5 kilos. And it's not good. Well, I see a couple more things that we can unload inside, no problem. We have really great at inventory management as usual.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, that feels like 2/3 of the game sometimes. Alright, I'm just gonna... Well, ruined paints don't need to go in a container, but we're just doing that because I have it open. So, there's that. I don't want to give up the water I just made. Oh, yeah. I was going to drop that back at the community hall, but I did not remember to do that. Keep a ragged urban parka as backup coat, basically. Oh, yeah, we can unload a little bit of this. I don't want to get rid of my flare gun. I'm not getting rid of my rocks. Oh, yeah, that puts us a little... All right, I don't need that right now. Between consuming something else, we should be able to get that down at this point. We'll eat something in a can, and we'll be lighter. We don't have any proper weapons yet. So we're trying to take the avoidant approach, basically. I'm trying to remember exactly where the freaking rope is, and there it is. Worst case, I will drop some sticks, too. Okay, we can eat a can of something, and, well, those can be heated. Let's just drink another can of something and drop some sticks. If I can get the right tab. Drop. All right. That did indeed take us down a decent bit. And let's hope the moose is not hanging around up here. Let's hope. Had fun with him, the nomad run. We do have a double climb, because of course we do. But we're starting out early in the day. I mean, that's still wore us out significantly, which does not surprise me. But we made it. Oh, this is maybe fun. But we will see. I see something with antlers and I'm automatically shrinking back. But yeah, I don't think that is the problematic kind of deer family critter. Oh yeah, we got that over there. Honestly, we probably can use the flare at this point. And yeah, there is the hatch. All right. We'll be coming, actually, I will take a look down in there first. Despite my better judgment. Don't need to go loot goblin down here.
This will come in handy.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is poorly adjusted using a analog stick for camera control. Poorly
The owner's around.
Poorly calibrated. Oh my god, do not do that. Do not. Alright. Alright, we're going to load ourselves down some more. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we did not have a flashlight before that. We don't need another sewing kit right now. I might check the washing machines and stuff.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you can. You really can. And we can wear that. Alright. I was hoping to find some more pets. But we don't have that. We do have some better socks. And I do not want to give up the festive bear sweater. But we can swap that wool sweater for the wool shirt. We may indeed just go ahead and harvest that. We are heavy enough and out of cloth, and we're likely to need bandages. All right. All right, I am going to probably squander some lamp oil. That was actually one of the things that I was hoping to find down in here. And yeah, you see how much lamp oil I actually had left. Well, let us individually choose. Let's light the shitty torch. Well, there are the shitty gloves, firewood, yeah, nothing else looking thrilling down here. I could get these for cloth.
This'll come in handy.
And I will go ahead and tear them down. Oh yeah, we can actually swap those for the ragged ones. I did not think the sport socks were worth fixing, even on ragged. All right. We're not doing awesome. We're not doing terrible. I should probably get another torch equipped. And leave the basement.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Yeah. I know I can go the other way, but I'm thinking I can wind up around this way. Again, it has been a minute since I have gone up through here. I think we may need to go the other direction. We will probably end up spending the night down in the basement. Probably. And we can grab more firewood later if we need it.
I'm getting tired.
I can't imagine why. All that rope climbing and stuff. But yeah, our girl here was thinking of making a somewhat targeted run on the airline meals. She's food motivated right now. But I'm going to check down here and see if I can find any birch bark. I mean, I'm certainly seeing birches. I don't remember if it drops any down here, but it's worth a look. Well, I'm seeing sticks. Not seeing pieces of bark. I'm not planning on... Maybe we will look for another pair of pants. Actually, I was going to say I don't want to go all through the suitcases and stuff, but I mean, maybe we would do well to find another layer of pants somewhere. Hopefully.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we found some better long johns. And once again, bit of a shame we can't strip the clothes off of corpses. As ghoulish as it sounds, I mean, they're not using it anymore, are they?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not unless it's decent pants or an airline meal. I'm not even going to grab more stuff to tear down explicitly. Grab to tear down. That's what we're talking about.
I think I can use this.
I'm sure it's delicious. We'll see how delicious it is. Oh my. Well, we're going to be heavy. What a surprise. All right. We're basically just wanting some of that and some paints. And it looks like ad break is going. I am going to go through this one. Did not see the notification, the advance warning.
I think I can use this.
Feel like a ghoul going around shopping for paints in dead people's luggage. Too bad they don't have the sewing skill to, take a parka and make their own snow paints out of it. Do some alterations. I'm sure it would be fine.
This will come in handy.
You can give it legs. Ooh. Yes, I saw something that looked like it might be interesting, but no, it was just some piece of wreckage poking up.
But nobody needs this anymore.
You don't either. Okay, over that way there are more suitcases, but I'm not trekking over that way right now. Yeah.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. That's not so handy.
I'll take it.
Well, we're finding outerwear that we don't need. Unless you're considering paints outerwear. All right. We have just been, shopping for new paints in dead people's suitcases, which does feel a little ghoulish, but what else you gonna do on Great Bear these days? Now we're taking chocolate bars off corpses. But yeah, I think the way the weather's going, we may be able to try to get back to the basement. We did not have any luck finding our paints. Unfortunately. I was hoping... Well, I'm pretty sure there are some bodies with suitcases around elsewhere, but I'm not even going to go try to mess with that right now. But out of all the suitcases up around the wreckage, there were no spare packs of any type. Now, we may go to this cave, actually. See if there's anything there. Yeah, we can't see much. What a surprise. I don't remember if there's ever much of anything in here, honestly. It has been long enough since I've been up in here. Got a room way back in there. Oh my. Yeah, we're great with caves. I mean, this is not looking overly promising. It does have a bed. Probably one that we're going to freeze in. On these settings. Not seeing anything else lying around here. Like any handy hatchets or anything. Or paints. Okay, I'm sounding pants fixated. I'm not even that pants fixated at the moment. But yeah, we found the... Oh wow, we've got some new ones to put on.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I guess we're wearing those on... Oh my god, I went for the wrong slot with that. Because I think... the worn ones are still slightly better than the cotton ones. Yep. We got at least 2 layers of thermals under our crappy jeans. There is a carcass that we can probably freeze while harvesting. I'm still tempted to harvest a little bit off it. Ah, cool. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not freezing as bad as I was afraid we would. And I'm not as concerned about being stinky right at the moment. Although maybe I should be. I'm just going to take that meat. And we're going to take it down to the basement. And go lurk in the basement with our scavenged meat. I'm not even taking the hide or anything right now. And it's too windy for the torch to do me much good. But, oh yeah, we're going into the wind and we're a little bit heavy too. Because we're exhausted. This is fine. I thought we could go around that way, but I guess we're going this way. Yeah. That's not how I was trying to go, but I guess it's how we deserve to go. Did we check this suitcase? No, we did not.
I think I can use
Well, we got a second pair of crappy jeans. I mean, that is something at least. Crabbed eggs. Alright, I was planning on trekking around a little different way, but I guess we're trying to come up this way, and she's struggling. She is struggling. There, finally. The people who can't lift their feet. Struggling, how about that? What the fuck, lady? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why do you do this? Just why? Why do you do this? Yeah, it is very blizzardy, alright. And I also know that on these settings, we will freeze if we try to stay in here. So yeah, the tentative plan is we will try to get her sorry ass back to the basement where there is some kind of shelter. And put her down in there. Lurk in the basement with her scavenged deer meat that we can't even really cook down there right now. We're not going to be cooking that right now. Now, let's hope we do actually find the correct residence. That we can actually get in the basement. Well, we got the rocks. I think we want to swing this way. I think. If not, we're just going to be very cold. But probably not for long. The way things are going. Well, no fire for you. Not that it would even really warm you up on these settings without a hot drink. Yeah. The blizzard visibility is doing wonders for us again.
I hate being cold because it really do.
It really kind of is. All right. This is probably about what I should have expected to happen. Probably.
If I don't warm up.
Yeah, I mean, you probably will. But we're not going to think about that too much right now. We'll get something warm in you and it'll be fine. Just fine. Okay, put that thing away. And yeah, we are very low on burnables right at the moment because we got rid of them. Alright, at this point, you can have some new tomato soup. At least we have a can opener. Okay, we're going to have to give up another one of our sticks. How much good is this actually going to do her? Nobody knows. At this point, slurp down your hot soup. And leave the can. Alright. Now, the question becomes which... Oh wow, that is some interesting visual effect. Which way do we want to try? Because I'm not entirely sure exactly which rock that was. But I think we are getting back to... I thought we were heading in the direction of the ruined cabins. I was hoping. Okay, we have the 3 rose bushes. Oh, yeah. This is not as terrible as I thought it might be. So yeah, we're in the basement. And I am actually going to call this a good pausing point for the night. Because it is pretty late here. And I could go on and it could get worse. But yeah, I should have... should be back on the usual scheduled Friday Long Dark. And I may try to get back into Buried Echoes with that. We may be back in this save, but I want to get back into Buried Echoes. Got a little frustrated with where we were in that. But do want to finish it. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. And sorry to almost run out soon after a raid, but it's not that soon at this point. But I will take a look for who is actually on to raid out to here quickly. And I will keep this stream up in the meantime. Well, that's pretty easy. Glancing. I'll keep this stream up and I will probably go off camera and stuff soon. But keep this until that goes through. It looks like QC is on. And that's usually a good bet. I like QC. So let's head over in that direction. And everybody have a good night at whatever time of day it is and take care. See y'all later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.